We're reading this morning.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
Happy Saturday. Welcome back to our channel. If you're new here, hi, I'm Stacey.
I'm Steph.
We're twin sisters and we run this channel together and we make all kinds of fun content. We do lifestyle content, a lot of books and reading content since we're huge readers. And we do business content because we're both online small business owners. So we do all the things here on this channel. We would love your support. If you're not already, please subscribe to our channel down below and give this stream a thumbs up if you enjoy it. We're really trying to grow our channel this year and we're trying to hit 700 subscribers by the end of June. So please subscribe if you're not already to help us reach that goal. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers this year and we know we could do it with your help. But we really appreciate your support for all of you that are already subscribed. But if not, make sure to subscribe to join our community and our family here. We also just started a book club this month. I am actually wearing our brand new merch. This is our crew neck for our New Romantics book club. We're super excited about it. If you missed, if you're not following the book club on Instagram, we started our own merch shop for the book club. And the link is in the description box if you would like to shop and support us and get your own merch to style and sport our book club and promote it. Don't feel like you need to make a purchase. There's no obligation. But if you choose to support us, if you're in our book club and you buy our merch, we would appreciate it. We're going to do an official video here on this channel very soon about our merch. We're waiting for it all to come in, and then we're going to do a big haul sharing everything you can buy. But we're super excited about it. I wanted to wear it today because today's reading sprints are in honor of our New Romantics book club. So we do reading sprints on this channel every weekend here, as most of you know. To stay up to date, check the live and the community tabs on our channel every week so you know when the sprints are. We usually do reading sprints on Friday nights and Saturday afternoons like this. It just kind of depends on the week. But today's sprint is extra special because, like I said, we're doing it with the theme of our book club in mind. So we're going to do this once a month in honor of our book club. We're going to do the same reading sprints as usual, like we normally do, but we're going to call these sprints for our book club. So in case any of you are in our book club, in case you're reading our book club pick for the month, these sprints are where you can come read the book club book for the month with us live. If that makes sense. If you're not in our book club or you're not reading the book for the month, no worries. You could still come to these sprints, of course, and read whatever book you want. But we wanted to designate one of these sprints a month, like today, to our book club for those of you that are reading our book club book for the month. So we can come on and read together. Our live book discussion for June will be next week. It'll be Friday night, June 30th at 7 p.m. So stay tuned for that. If you're in our book club, make sure to follow our Instagram below at New Romantics Book Club and follow us and join our Discord to chat with us about the books and get more updates there. But check Instagram for all the updates. We post them here on our channel under the community tab, but we post a lot more updates on Instagram, so make sure to follow our book club below. The links to our Instagram and our Discord for the book club are in the description box at all times, along with the link to our merch shop. So definitely check the description box for the details. But the book we're reading for June in the book club we're super excited about. We are reading People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. Neither of us have read this book yet. This one won the book club vote. We guys let you vote with us every month for the book club on Instagram for the book we read for the next month. So if you want to participate in our voting in the book club, make sure you're following us on Instagram because that's where we do the polls on stories and the posts each month so you can vote for which book we read next. And if you have any recommendations for books you want us to read in the book club, there's a post on Instagram, a pinned post on our profile where you could put your recommendations there. But our book club pick for June is People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. We're very, very excited about it. I read Beach Read, and that is the only Emily Henry book I've ever read, and I enjoyed it. Steph actually read Beach Read recently, and she actually DNF'd it just because she wasn't feeling it. But we're really excited to read People We Meet on Vacation because we've heard really good things about it, and a lot of people like this one better than Beach Read. So we're really looking forward to it. We have the physical copy. This is our Book of the Month copy that Steph got a long time ago from her Book of the Month subscription. So we have it here to show, but we're actually going to read the book on our Kindles instead. We weren't going to do that, but...
Well, I might try reading the physical book.
Oh, okay. So Steph might try to read the physical copy, but we did also buy the book on Kindle because I read much faster on Kindle, and I personally hate reading hardcover books. I hate it. They're so uncomfortable for me to hold, and they're heavy. So I just don't like how, this cover is just gorgeous. I really like the hardcover, but it's too heavy. I do not like reading hardcovers. So I decided to get the Kindle version on my Kindle Paperwhite here because it's so much lighter for me to read, and I will read it faster because I read faster on my Kindle. So I'm going to be reading it on my Kindle Paperwhite. Steph might read this physical copy, or she will buddy read it with me on our Kindles. But that is our June book pick. You guys voted for this one. We voted for which Emily Henry book to read, and this one had the most votes. We're super excited about it. Neither of us have started the book yet.
Nope.
So our plan is to start this today, but we're probably gonna start it in the second half of the sprints because we're in the middle of reading some other books right now. So we're gonna try to finish those first and then move on to People We Meet on Vacation after. But neither of us have started it yet. If you're in our book club, please let us know in the chat if you're liking the book so far or if you read it, what you thought of it. We would love to know. But make sure to follow our Instagram and Discord below where we chat in more detail about the book. So, like I said, we're both going to hopefully start People We Meet on Vacation today. But we're also participating in the readathon that's happening this weekend. It's called the Suns Out, Books Out readathon. You guys probably know. Liv's Library, A Book Like You. There's a bunch of people hosting. It's like a summary readathon for this weekend called Suns Out, Books Out. And we're actually filming a reading vlog, so stay tuned. That'll be up on our channel soon. But we are kind of participating in that readathon. We're not taking it seriously. We're just kind of doing it a little bit. But our focus is to read People We Meet on Vacation. But the book I've been reading, that I'm still reading, and I really want to finish today during one of the first sprints, is 99 Days by Katie Cutugno. This is an old YA book. I'm reading it on my Kindle Paperwhite. It's a very, very old young adult summer contemporary romance book. I don't know if you guys remember it. It's super old. Let me know if you remember it. But I was in high school. I read a different book from the author called How to Love. You might have heard of that one, and I enjoyed it. And I bought 99 Days on my Kindle. I'm not even kidding, in 2015. So I've had the book on my Kindle for 8 years, and I never read it. So both of us actually, since the Dystopian Readathon a few weeks ago, we've been loving young adult books. They're just such throwbacks for us. We've been kind of wanting a break a little bit from adult romance. Yes. Even though we love adult romance so much, we've just kind of been craving some young adult lately. So that's why I decided, since I've had 99 Days on my Kindle for 8 years and never read it, I was kind of feeling a young adult, easy, quick read. So I'm going to be reading 99 Days. I only have, I think, 150 pages left. I started this 2 days ago, and I really like it. It has the Summer I Turned Pretty vibes because it's about a girl and two brothers. And she kind of had a thing with both of them in the past. And she kind of still has feelings for both of them now. So it's about her life in the summer before she goes away to college in Boston. So she's just home for that last summer. She doesn't want to be home because she doesn't have the best relationship with her mom. And something really bad happened with the two brothers a long time ago, or a year ago. And basically everyone in the town hates her. So she really didn't want to come home for the summer, but she had nowhere else to go because it's just the summer before she leaves for college. So then she runs into the two brothers again, and things are just awkward, and it's just really good. It gives me the Summer I Turned Pretty vibes because with the girl and the two brothers and kind of a love triangle. So I recommend it if you like young adult romance and contemporary. So I'm hoping to finish 99 Days within the first or second sprint today. We'll be here for a few hours. So I'm going to try to finish 99 Days and then finally start our book club pick, People Meet on Vacation, so we can get this done for our live book discussion, which is next Friday. That is what I'm going to be reading today. Steph, do you want to share really quickly what you're reading?
I'm beta reading a book on Kindle for one of my previous clients, but I'm reading it for her for free. It doesn't come out till like next year. So it's like
almost like an ARC.
It's like an early copy. And
Yeah.
I don't want to say what it is because I'm not sure if she would want me to like tell you what the title is and everything. But it's the second book in a spin-off series, and it's a billionaire romance. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, Steph's a freelance book editor, if you didn't know. And you also do like beta reading, proofreading. So she has her own clients who are a lot of times indie authors. So she's kind of working on a project for a client, which is super exciting. So that's what you're reading, and then
it's free though. Like it's not a paid project.
Okay.
I kind of just like offered to do it for her for fun because I loved like one of the previous books I edited for her, and like she needed a beta reader, so I just like agreed to do it, and I'm really liking it. I'm almost done, so I'm about like 72% through. So my goal is to finish it this weekend.
Yes, and are you during the sprints? Are you planning on starting People Meet on Vacation or not like today?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay,
I'll see.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to start People Meet on Vacation today, but I do want to finish 99 Days first. So that is what we're reading. Let us know what you're reading in the chat. Welcome. We are so glad you're here. Let us know how your weekend is going so far. We're so glad you're here. Thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna catch up on the comments. Tina says hi. Hi, Tina. Thank you so much for joining. How is your weekend going? Stevie's here. Hi, Stevie. Hi. You're the best. We love you. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? Yes, so close to 700. Congratulations. Thank you so much. If you guys have been on YouTube for a while, you know that YouTube is a very, very slow growing platform. I'm a social media manager for one of my business jobs, so I can grow social media accounts with no problem for some reason. And other people have said this too. It's not just me. YouTube is very, very slow moving. Yeah. Some people's videos go viral and they get subscribers fast, but I've never been like that with this channel. I started this as a planning channel when I was like in college back in like 2013. And I grew this channel to like 500 subscribers, and it took years to get to 500. So this is a very slow growing channel. Then I completely took a break for years from it. And then I started this channel again back in like November of last year. So I was at like 570 subscribers. And Steph joined me on the channel in January. And then now it's kind of like our lifestyle book channel together. So it's very, very slow growing. It's taken us over like 6 months to hit like 150 subscribers or something. So YouTube is very, very slow, but we're so grateful for every single person that is subscribed and that follows us and supports us. So thank you all so, so much. We really, really appreciate you. We're so close to 700 finally. That is a big milestone for us. So we're hoping to get there by the end of June. Fingers crossed. If you can share our channel with anybody you know who might like it, we would appreciate it. But we're so thankful for all of you, and we know we're going to get to 700, and our goal is to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. So fingers crossed, but we really appreciate all of your support. So thank you so much. Have you all decided on July's book club? We did, Tina. I don't know.
Is the poll still up?
The poll is done. I think you're following our book club Instagram, aren't you? So the book we picked is Love and Other Words from Christina Lauren. That is our July book club pick. That one won. We had a vote for A Cozy Mystery and 2 romances, and Love and Other Words won. And we're very excited about it because we have 2 different physical copies with different covers. We've been wanting to buddy read them for a long time.
I've had that book for years.
Steph had it for years.
It's been on my shelf for a long time.
Yeah, Steph had the old copy for years, and I actually found the newer copy. You don't need to get it. I have found the newer copy in a little free library. So I have the new cover. Steph has the old cover. So we're really glad that book won because we love Christina Lauren. We've read so many of their books, and we've been wanting to read Love and Other Words because we've heard really good things about it from this community. A lot of people said it's second chance romance, which is like one of our favorite tropes. Yeah. So
I'm excited.
I'm so excited. We've heard really good things. So I hope you guys will read with us. But the book club pick for July is Love in Other Words from Christina Lauren. Check out our Instagram below, Tina, and you'll see like all the information. But we had you guys vote on our Instagram stories on a poll, and we did a grid post last week on Instagram where you could vote. So yes, we did pick our July book, and we're very, very excited about it. We hope you guys will join us. Let us know in a comment if you're going to read it with us in July. And welcome to anybody that's just joining. Thank you for being here. Say hi in the chat. Tell us what you're reading today. We would love to know. I think we already answered this. Stevie said, have either of you started? No, we have not. We have not started People Meet on Vacation yet. Like I said, I'm planning to start it today and read it this weekend. And Steph's going to start it like as soon as she can. Tina said, I'm reading The Liar by Nora Roberts. Ooh, I love Nora Roberts, and I've read a couple of her books, and I always find them in little free libraries, and I like them, but I haven't heard of that one. Tina, how is it? Let us know, because I haven't heard of that one from her.
I think it's probably one of her like thriller ones,
mystery
ones.
I do really like Nora Roberts' books, though. Is it a thriller, Tina, or romance? Mm-hmm. Let us know if you're liking it. My weekend was pretty good. On Wednesday, I went to a bookstore and a craft store. Ooh, awesome! What bookstore?
Nice.
What stores did you go to? Yes. What bookstore and what craft store? I would love to know because we love both of those things. I used to live at like the stores. Michael's and Hobby Lobby are my favorite craft stores. And of course, you can't go wrong with the bookstore. But let us know which ones you went to. Did you buy any books? What did you buy? Let us know. That's always a fun time. Oh, that's on my TBR.
Ooh, that's awesome.
I'm assuming you're talking about Love in Other Words. So that's great. Yay. Yes, you should definitely read it with us for July. So that is our July book. We would love to have you join and read with us. So we're glad you're excited about it. And it won the vote by like so many votes. I was actually surprised.
No, what was in second place? I didn't look.
I think The Beach House by Jenny Hale got second. But I actually thought The Cozy Mystery was going to win. But I guess people just really love the romance like we do, so I'm not complaining. I've been wanting to read Love in Other Words forever, and I feel like it's going to be a great summer read. So we're very excited to read it in July, and yeah, we hope you'll join us for sure. It's amazing so far. It's a romantic suspense. Awesome. I just found another book from her in a little free library recently, so and I have yet to read it, but I really am a huge Nora Roberts fan, so I'm glad you're liking it. I'll have to check it out. It's more on the romantic thriller lines. Cool. Yeah, and I like thrillers. I don't read them like all the time, but I do really like them, so I'll have to check it out. I went to Books A Million and Joann's. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, we love Books A Million. Oh my goodness. Have you checked out their bargain section? Because it is unreal. Like,
especially if you're a romance reader.
There's so much romance in there, Tina. You have to check out their bargain section if you haven't. The bargain section is literally like half the store. It's and like their bargain section is literally the best. It's not like Barnes and Nobles where it's just kind of like overstock books no one wants. It's all really, really good, popular, hyped up books. And we actually went recently and we filmed a huge book haul. And most of them were in the bargain section. Like I never really need to buy physical books when we go there because every single book that I want is always in the bargain section. So stay tuned. We filmed a huge book haul from there and we're going to share it soon on our channel. But let us know if you shop in their bargain section. If not, you need to. They have just popular, like every author like you love, like Christina Lauren, Helena Hunting. Like they just have like so many good authors. They have young adult books. They have adult thrillers, romance, like everything. I highly recommend it. They have lots of like beach reads and summer books.
They have YA books too.
A lot of YA. So yeah, stay tuned. We have a huge book haul coming soon with all the books we got. But and they're all like $5. Like they discount their books to like around like $4.99.
Yeah.
And they're brand new paperbacks. Like you can hardcovers. Like you can't beat that. So definitely check out their bargain section if you haven't.
And Tina, did you buy any books there?
Yeah, let us know if you bought any books also. And I love Joann's great craft store as well. I don't think I got any books in the bargain section, but my dad did. Oh, cool. And they also have like self-help personal development books, They have religion books.
Yeah,
They pretty
have
much
a lot.
have like every genre. You have to check it out. They have so many good romance books all the time. So we cannot wait to share our haul with you guys. It'll be coming very soon. So stay tuned. But let us know if you bought any books, Tina. Everybody else is coming on. Thanks for joining. Let us know what you're reading today. Stevie, what are you reading? I don't think you mentioned it. I bought 6 books.
Ooh, nice.
Awesome. That's awesome. That's always a fun time.
What books did you get?
Yeah, let us know if you want to share any of the books that you got. But everyone that's here, let us know what book you're reading. If you're going to be reading with us today, if not, let us know what you're up to this weekend and everything, how you're doing. We want to know all the things. But we're definitely going to be getting a lot of reading done today. That is why we wanted to come on. But even if you don't want to read, you could always just come on and hang out with us anytime. Tina said, I got 3 cozy mysteries, 2 I read, 1 I haven't, and 3 books in the Bridgerton series. Ooh, nice. Oh, I love cozy mysteries, and we love the Bridgerton series.
And I haven't finished it yet.
Neither of us have finished it yet. I read the first two books.
I read the first 3.
I'm kind of reading them with the Netflix show, if that makes sense. Yep. So I kind of want to read them in that order. So I read like the first one for season 1 of the show. And then I read the Anthony and Kate story for season 2 of Bridgerton on Netflix. So I'm kind of reading them along with the show, which is, I think it's out of order because Colin and Penelope's is next, but that's okay. So I've only read 2, but I really, really like it. Bridgerton is honestly how I kind of got into historical romance. I feel like I didn't really read historical romance until the Bridgerton series. Now I absolutely love historical romance. So yeah, I really want to continue the other books in the series. I couldn't find the Bridgerton edition. I want it online, but I found them in the store. Oh, is it like a special edition or like a special cover or something like that? We love it. And have you watched the show on Netflix? Everybody, let us know if you're a Bridgerton fan. I thought the show was like really well done so far. I'm excited for season 3. I know some people have mixed feelings because they changed a lot from the books, or I think season 2 is like really, really different.
Did we finish season 2 yet?
I think I watched it. But let us know if you like the Netflix show. I think they did a good job, even though they changed a lot of things from the books. I don't like the show, but I'm loving books. Okay. Yeah, I know most people, actually pretty much everybody says they like the books more. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat the books because the books are just so good. Like I said, I've only read the first 2, but I really, really like them. I cannot wait for Colin and Penelope's story, even though I haven't read the book yet, but I'm excited for the show. So I'm kind of waiting for release day, and then I'm going to read that book. I think they announced that it's not coming out till December, like the end of the year. I could be wrong, but I think I saw that on social media. So I think season 3 comes out in December. So I actually kind of like that because I tend to read historical romance like in the winter, in the cozy months, like in the fall and winter. Yep. So I kind of like that the next season is supposed to come out in the winter. I think that's cool. It was the edition that came out a couple years ago for the show. Okay. Yeah. So like the show edition. Oh, that's weird that they didn't have it online, but it's good that you found them in the store. Have you read all of the books in the series or not yet? Let us know.
Have you guys seen the Illumicrate editions?
Oh, yes.
They're gorgeous. I really want them, but right now they're like sold out.
I know. They're so pretty.
Find a picture of them. Let's see.
Sorry, a couple years before. Oh, okay. No worries. Gotcha. I'm sure there's so many editions by now. But yeah, have you guys seen the Illumicrate editions are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Like the collector's editions. Steph's looking for a photo. They are stunning. Like they're so stunning.
Here's like the spines.
Oh my goodness. I need those.
I really want these.
I need them because Steph and I love the series so much. We definitely need those. But yeah, I feel like they're very hard to find. They're sold out everywhere. So hopefully they like
here's like the first one.
Hopefully they make more of them.
That's a little blurry.
Hopefully they make more because we really want these.
I think I'm on the wait list or something. Or they told me they were
We don't buy like those special editions of books very often, but the Bridgerton series is we're obsessed with romance. We love historical romance, so like it's right up our alley. So we just feel like we need those. But yeah, hopefully we can get our hands on them someday. They're just like there's nowhere to buy them right now. But if you guys want those, let us know. I read the first two. Oh, so it's same as me. Awesome.
I read up to book 3. And Benedict's book is definitely my favorite. So far, I loved it.
Yeah, Tina, which one did you like better? The first or second? I think I liked Anthony and Kate's a little bit more, but I love Simon and Daphne. Like, I don't know. It's hard. But let me know if you have a favorite. I'm really excited to read Benedict's book because Steph loves it.
Oh.
But like I said, I think I'm going to read them out of order because I think I'm going to read them in order with the show. So they're doing it out of order. So Colin and Penelope season is next. And I'm really excited about that because it's Friends to Lovers. So
that's the next one I have to read.
I'm so excited. Yes, they are really pretty. Yeah, they're stunning. We really need to get our hands on them. I'm sure they're super, super expensive. That's the only drawback, but I think they'll be worth it because like when we have a favorite series, you guys can understand we want the collector's editions, like the ones that are going to last a long time and look pretty on our shelves behind us. You know what we're saying. That's good to know because I'm kind of scared of reading book 3. Oh, why are you scared?
Yeah, I feel like book 3 has mixed reviews, but oh my gosh, I loved it. Like that one's just my current favorite out of the 3 because it's like a Cinderella retelling, and I love anything. I love anything that's like based on Cinderella.
Yes,
it's so cute, and I love the romance because it's kind of like a class difference. It's kind of like Benedict. He falls in love with a girl named Sophie who's like below him. She's kind of like a what's the term? Oh my gosh,
maid.
Oh yeah, like a maid. I forgot. Thank you.
Cinderella, basically.
Yeah, so it's like a Cinderella retelling. It is so good. I loved it.
And yeah, I haven't heard many people talk about that one, strangely enough, but I'm really excited to read it.
I loved it. I'm like, you have to read it.
I think I like them equally. Yeah, I'm kind of like in the same boat. Julia Quinn is just a very talented writer with this series. Like I said, this series got me into historical romance, and I'm hooked. But I don't want to binge read the books. I want to read them very slowly, take my time with them. Like I said, kind of read them as the new seasons come out. I don't just want to like binge read the series. And it's really hard to choose because the first 2 books are very, very good. I think if I had to choose, I think Anthony and Kate
agreed.
Their book is better, and Steph agreed. But I loved book 1 too.
Like she did a great job writing that one. It was such a good like enemies to lovers, like hate to love romance.
Yeah, I love how like all the books have different tropes. Yep. They're so fun.
I'm so excited for Colin and Penelope because it's Friends to Lovers.
Yes, I can't wait for Colin and Penelope's story. I'm not a big Cinderella retelling person. Also, I've heard that people don't like the way he treats her. Really? Have you heard that?
I've heard that, but like I didn't think so. But when I was reading the book,
interesting.
I didn't think he.
People don't think he treats her well.
I didn't think he did.
We might have to do
but that's just like a me thing.
We might have to do like a Bridgerton book for one of our book club picks. Let us know if you'd want us to do that together. I think that would be kind of fun. But yeah, Tina, don't be afraid. I would try book 3 anyways.
Yes.
Because Steph really loves it. She wants me to read it, and I need to read it. So we definitely recommend giving it a try. But yeah, let us know what you're all reading today. We would love to hear. Tina already shared. Anybody else? Let us know what you're reading. Say hi. Let us know what you're up to. We appreciate you being here so much. We're going to jump into our first sprint because I am ready to get some reading done. So I am going to try to finish 99 Days very soon. So we can read. I can read People We Meet on Vacation for the book club.
So we're both reading on Kindle right now.
Yep. So we are gonna do what stuff? Are you feeling a longer sprint, shorter sprint? What do you think?
Maybe start with a half hour. What do you think?
Okay.
Or would you rather do a longer sprint?
We can start with a short one, if you guys are okay with that. So we'll do a 30-minute. Oh, someone else came on. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Welcome to our reading sprints. We're so glad you're here.
MK Jemison.
I'm just getting here. Reading the City We Became. Welcome, Anne. I think that's your name. Thank you so much. How are you?
Yep.
I'm assuming you just found us because I don't recognize your name. Are you new here to our channel? If so, welcome. We're so glad you are here. Thank you for joining. Do you know that book?
Yep.
I'm not sure I know that
Yep,
one.
it's MK Jemison.
What genre is that?
I know she writes fantasy.
And if that's
yeah,
your
it's fantasy. It's like sci-fi fantasy, adult. So I've
and
seen a lot of people talk about it.
okay, and if that's your
I'll show you
name,
the picture.
tell us if your name is not Anne, so we can chat with you properly. But let us know if you've started the book yet, and if so, what do you think of it? Let us know. But thank you for sharing. I think it's fantasy. Cool. Yeah. Have you started it yet? If not, or either way, let us know. But yeah, thanks for being here.
Welcome.
We have a
Welcome
book.
to our channel.
Yeah, welcome to our channel. We're so glad you're here. We have a book club, so if you're interested in joining it, the details are in the description box. You just have to be subscribed to our channel below, and then follow us on Instagram and Discord. We'd love to have you join our book club if you're interested. But thanks for being here. Welcome. It is Anne. Thank you. Awesome. Great. I want to make sure we're addressing you properly, but thank you so much for joining, Anne. We're very, very glad to hear, and it's so nice to meet you. We do these reading sprints every single weekend, so we're very glad you're here. We're just hanging out and reading together, and like I said, we have a book club. We would love for you to join. Follow the Instagram and Discord account in the description box and subscribe if you want to join, because this is where we do our live book discussions for the book club. This is our first month of the book club, and we're actually just starting it. So we would love to have you join. We're reading all genres, but we love romance, so we're reading a lot of romance books. We would love for you to join. Thanks for being here. And she said, I just started at 88 pages in. Great. Awesome. Let us know what you think of it so far. I love book clubs. Yeah, we would love for you to join. I actually am wearing our merch. We're called the New Romantics Book Club, inspired by the Taylor Swift song New Romantics, because we're twin sisters. I'm Stacey. This is Steph. We love reading romance, so we're going to read a lot of romance in the book club, but we're also going to read other genres like fantasy thrillers, cozy mysteries, all the things.
Maybe historical romance.
Yeah, we would love to have you join. So check out our links in the description box. If you want to join the book club. I don't have Discord yet or Instagram. Oh, no worries at all. To stay up to date, you can actually check out the community tab on this channel. We post a lot about the book club here on this channel since this is part of our book club. So it's okay if you don't have Instagram or Discord. Check out the community tab on our channel here on YouTube weekly. Well, that's where we'll post lots of book club updates. And if you have any questions, just feel free to reach out to us at any of our social links in the description box. We're also on Goodreads, Facebook, we're all over. So if you want to follow us below on any of those accounts that you have, and you can reach out to us there. But we're so glad to have you. Thank you for joining our community. We're very, very glad you're here. We would love for you to join the book club. We're actually just starting for the month. We just started it. So we're reading, if you want to join in, there's still time. We're reading People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. And our book discussion is going to be next Friday. We'll announce it on the channel. It'll be next Friday, June 30th at 7 p.m. where we're going to come on and talk about the book. But we do reading sprints every weekend here, and we would love for you to join. That's how the book club works in a nutshell. But thanks for being here. We're going to get started with some reading. Yes. Feel free to join us. Get cozy. Get a hot drink. Get your book. If you want to do something else, feel free and just hang out. But we're going to read. We would love for you to join us. I'm going to change the sprint, actually. I'm going to make it a little bit longer. We'll go until 40, I think, because it's already 2:04. So we're going to read until 40 after. And I am going to pull up an ambiance. It's very gloomy here where we live, but it's summer, happy summer. So I wanted to do like a summery ambiance. So I'm going to pull up this really cute ambiance I found. I think it's so cute. And We don't play any music while we read and do our sprints because we don't want to get copyright strikes or anything. But if you guys like to read or listen to music or anything when you read, feel free to put your own sound on, but we just don't want to get copyrighted. So we're going to read until 40 after. It's 2:05 here where we are. So we're going to read until the 40 mark, and then we will come back and chat and check in. So we'll see you in a little bit. Happy reading, everybody. All right, everybody. We finished our first sprint. How did you guys do? Let us know in the chat. How much reading did you get done? Or if you didn't read, what else did you get up to? Let us know in the chat, but that was a nice, quick sprint. For anyone just coming on, I'm reading 99 Days by Katie Cotugno. It's like a YA summer contemporary romance, and I'm really liking it. I am 77% done. I'm reading it on my Kindle Paperwhite. I'm on page, I think, 277, and there's about 370 pages. So I have about 100 pages left.
Oh, you're the same percentage as me.
Yeah, so I have about 100 pages left. I'm really enjoying it. It just has like the summer I turned pretty vibes. I really, really like it. The character, obviously, because it's young adult, she feels pretty young because I'm in my late 20s. So of course I'm gonna think like it feels a little young, but I'm okay with it because occasionally I like to go back to like that time in my life when I was a teenager. I like to go back to that time once in a while through books. So I like reading YA here and there, even though I read adult most of the time. But the main character does feel a bit young, and she's making some decisions that I don't agree with, but she's a teenager and she's young, and she's figuring life out, and she's in kind of like a sticky situation with these two brothers. It's kind of like a love triangle. But I highly recommend it. Let me know if you've read 99 Days. It's an old book. I've had it on my Kindle for 8 years, and I'm finally getting around to it. But yeah, I've read about like 70 pages, so I'm happy with that. Do you want to give an update?
I have no idea how many pages I read because it doesn't say. But I did get to 76% through my book.
Nice.
And I was just telling Stacey that this book has like tropes in it that I like, but it also has tropes in it that I don't like. It's hard to explain. Either I don't like this trope or I'm just sick of it because I've been reading a lot of adult romance, and I feel like part of me isn't in the mood to read adult romance, but I kind of have to, not just for this book, but for our book club book. That one's also adult. Yeah. So it could just be me like not being in the mood to read this specific genre. And like I started reading like a YA book a week ago, and I had to put it down so I could read, these books that I have to read right now. And yeah, it's like we were talking about YA recently, and I was like, I like to keep a lot of YA contemporary and fantasy too. I like to keep a lot of them on my shelves. Like I like to still buy them because I like to have them on hand every once in a while, like kind of like for times like these where, I read a lot of adult romance in a row and I get kind of tired of it. So like I need something different, and I like young adult books because they're very clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're a lot cleaner than adult romance, and like I don't really mind reading adult content and adult romance, obviously, because that's what it is. Like that's just the way it is. That's the genre. But
yeah,
sometimes I do get sick of it after reading too much of it at once. So after reading our book club book, I'm probably gonna go back and read a YA contemporary because I need something a little bit different and a little bit younger, just to like cleanse my palate a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm still liking my book, but it just has like certain like things in it that like I'm not loving right now.
Yeah,
but it's just a personal thing.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh.
No worries. But welcome if anyone is new. I think we have some new people coming on. Welcome to our reading sprints today. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. Let us know what you're reading in the chat. If you're reading with us today, we're reading for a few hours and hanging out with you guys. We do this every weekend and we love it on our channel. Make sure to subscribe if you're not already, so you don't miss out on our sprints. If you're subscribed, YouTube will notify you every time we go live. So make sure to subscribe if you're not already so you don't miss it. But let us know what book you're reading in the chat. And if you read for that first sprint with us, let us know how much you got done. But we're going to catch up on the comments here. I saw Anne said before that for, I think, people we meet on vacation, our book club pick, she said, I put the book on hold. Hopefully it gets here on time so I can join the discussion on Friday. Yeah, we're glad that you're participating. Fingers crossed that you can get the book in time. Yeah, you have about a week. So keep us updated. We hope you can get your hands on it. And we're glad you want to join us. Anybody's welcome to join our book club. We actually have a video on our channel where we introduced the book club. So check it out on our channel. It's one of our more recent videos. It's called Book Club Announcement. Check out the video. That is where you can find all the information about our book club. We'd love to have all of you join. This is our first month, and we are reading People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. So there's still time to join. We're doing our live book discussion next Friday, June 30th. So there's still time if you want to join. But check out the video on our channel with our book club announcement. That has all the information that you need if you want to join. We would love to have you. And I hope you can get the book in time. Fingers crossed. Stevie said, sorry if you chatted to me. I had to pop out to take care of my dog. Oh, no worries, Stevie. We were just asking you what book you're reading. Are you reading a book with us today? If so, let us know what book you're reading. And I saw your post on Discord about your dog. I'm so sorry to hear that your dog had a stroke. I hope your dog is doing better. Your dog is in our thoughts and prayers. We have a dog too. We know how important they are. They're a member of the family. So we're sending you well wishes your way, but we hope your dog is doing better. But let us know if you're reading with us, what you're reading. And Tina just said the same thing. Stevie, I saw your post on Discord. How is your dog doing? Let us know. Tina said, I read 29 pages and was organizing my bookshelves.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, so much fun. We love organizing our bookshelves. We don't organize them all the time, but it is something that we really like to do. And we are planning on filming kind of like a bookshelf tour video soon. You can kind of see our shelves behind us. We have 4 shelves. They're all from Target, but we're planning to do a bookshelf tour at some point. So stay tuned. Let us know if you'd be interested in seeing that. But we love organizing our books. It's so much fun. Tina, let us know how you like to organize your books. And I know you just asked us, how do we organize our bookshelves? So
most of the time by genre, but
yeah,
as you could see, so the shelf that's currently behind me, those are like all the books that I've read and the ones that are my favorites.
Yeah, this one is our favorite shelf. So we've just read all of those books. Yep. They're books that we read and love, and we don't want to get rid of them. We want to keep them. So this whole shelf is our favorite books.
The shelf behind Stace, that one, that's Stace's TBR, right?
Yeah, I have 2 shelves here that I use for like my physical TBR. These are books that are not on my book cart. I have a cart in my room, which is like my TBR, the books that I want to read like right now. So right now my TBR cart is filled with summer books only. So these are all the books on my TBR that are not summary. So I have a lot of dystopians, self-help, and thrillers, and like fantasy books. So that is like my physical TBR. A lot of them are Steph's books that I haven't read. Like she has a lot of fantasy series that I want to get into, and I haven't read them. So this is like my physical TBR, the books that are not on my book cart, which is in my bedroom. And then Steph started doing way down some rainbow shelves with our TBR. So the other 2 shelves, over this direction, towards the back, where the rainbow is, those are our physical TBR. So those 2 shelves are books that we have not read yet. Our physical TBR.
And they're my like non-summer books. You can't see it because it's over here. Yeah. But I have a pink cart with all my summer books on it because I wanted to separate them.
Yep.
And so the rainbow shelves are basically me and Stacey's TBR, and then for the last one that you can't see, I have my fantasy TBR up there, and then down more I have my graphic novels and manga shelf.
Yeah. So it's usually by genre, and we like to just separate the books we've read from the ones we haven't read. But yeah, we both have our own TBR carts. And again, we like to fill those with the books we want to read like right now. So we both have our summer TBRs on those. And then everything else here is books we read, our favorites, and then TBR, like all of our physical TBRs on the other side. So that is kind of, we like to organize them usually by genre, but Steph did do a rainbow shelf, which you could see behind us. It's fun to do them by color once in a while. I hope that answers your question.
The rainbow shelves are pretty much all like contemporary / historical romance books
that we haven't read.
And it's funny because I wanted to separate my fantasy books and my graphic novels, But it's actually funny because most of my fantasy books are dark. Like they have like a dark spine, and like most of my graphic novels are also white. So they do kind of match. You just can't see them break through the camera.
Yeah. I hope that answers your question.
But I mostly do it by genre.
Mostly by genre, yeah. And then we'll like change it up once in a while. Most of the time my books are organized by genre and read and unread. Yeah.
The same.
Yeah, for the most part, we like to separate our read and our unread books because it's just kind of easier if you separate them. So like, you know, when you're looking to pick up your next book, we don't reread books very often, unfortunately. We just have such a big physical TBR that we just don't reread that much. So we have our favorite shelf of books that we want to reread someday, but we're not in a hurry to because we want to read all of our other unread books. So we like just separating them because it's so much easier to just pick out a book. I don't like having read books with unread books together.
Yeah.
If you like blending them together, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you do what you want. But for us, we like to keep them separate. We just think it's so much easier that way. I want to reorganize them, but still separating by read, unread. So I'm trying color right now. Ooh, nice. Do you have a lot of books in like different colors? We would love to see, Tina, you're in our Discord. If you want to share a picture of your shelves,
yes, I'd love to see
after you reorganize them, send us a picture in our Discord. We would love to see how they look. Let us know how they turn out. And Stevie was answering Tina's question, said she's doing a bit better. She's been able to walk, but still really dizzy. Oh, I'm glad she's doing better. I know it's going to take a little bit of time for your dog to recover, but I'm so glad to hear that she is doing better. We will keep her in our thoughts and prayers. That is a scary thing. Our dog is almost 13, and we're very fortunate because he's very healthy. He hasn't really had any health issues. He only had one like health issue when he was a puppy. So he's almost 13. He'll be 13 in August, and he's doing super well. So we're very, very fortunate. But we know how important and how loved our animals are. So we're so glad, Stevie, that your dog is okay. How old is your dog? Let us know. Tina said I might try alphabetical by author's first name.
I've done that before.
That's a good idea, too. Yeah, just more time consuming, I feel like. But yeah, try different things out and see what you like. There's no right or wrong.
That's how it is if you would go to a library or bookstore. That's how they organize their fiction books.
Yeah, Steph's a pro because she worked at a library for 3 years, like organizing books and everything.
In a bookstore.
And bookstore, yeah, she's like the pro.
Oh, yeah, but you still always show books.
You should do that. You should do that for like part of your business. You should like have people pay you to like organize their bookshelves.
How would that even work?
Like a professional organizer.
I have to go to people's houses.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, my husky is our best friend. I was pretty distressed, but so grateful she's recovering. Oh my goodness.
You love huskies.
I didn't even know you had a husky. That is like one of my favorite dog breeds. I love huskies. And we're from Connecticut. So Connecticut Huskies, that is our like mascot. I went to UConn. That is my college's mascot. So I've always loved huskies. So I didn't even know yours was a husky. That is so cute. What is your dog's name? But I did not know you had a husky. I'm glad she's doing better. Stevie said I'll be reading Morning Star today, 3rd book in the Red Rising saga. Oh yeah, I know you've been reading the Red Rising series, and you said that you're enjoying it. So that is so awesome. Thanks for sharing. We hope you like the book. I have not. Neither of us have read the Red Rising series, but
I've seen it.
I'm kind of interested now because, like I said, I'm getting back into kind of like dystopian, whatever genre that is, like YA. Or is it adult?
It's adult.
It's adult. I'm kind of interested in it now, so I know you're liking it, so I might read it at some point.
I've seen it around a lot lately on BookTube, so I'm wondering if he's like releasing a new book.
Maybe.
Because a lot of people are reading it again.
I feel like that book is starting to get hyped up again. I don't know if it's from Book Talk or what, but I am interested in it. I think I wanted to read it long ago, but I just never got around to it, but I would definitely give it a chance now. Stevie said I always have to take breaks between adult romance too.
Yeah,
the steamy scenes get really old.
Exactly,
yeah.
You get it. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind romance books that have steamy scenes, especially because I edit those for work, so I'm used to it. But it's like, it gets to be too much when you've read so many in a row. Like right now I'm in that mood where I'm like, I just want to read like a clean romance.
Mhm.
Usually when that happens, I'll go back to like YA.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for agreeing with me, Stevie.
Yeah, and if we've never said before, we're Christians, we're religious. So we are very traditional we're very traditional in our beliefs. And we like to read more traditional tropes.
Yep.
So we don't like anything dark or taboo. We like very clean, like Hallmark romance. So like we love the traditional tropes, like the friends to lovers, enemies to lovers, second chance romance, like all of the more traditional ones.
I love fake dating though.
Fake dating.
That's a new one.
Yeah, all of the more traditional tropes are more our thing. And like I said, because we're Christians, we personally just don't swear. You probably noticed that from watching our videos. We just don't swear. There's nothing, we have nothing against anyone that does. No judgment at all. Everyone's different. And no judgment if you like dark or taboo romance or anything. No judgment. But for us, like I said, we take our religion very seriously. So we don't swear. And like I said, we prefer cleaner books.
Yes.
So we kind of get tired of, because we're in the minority and we don't swear, we get kind of sick of adult romance.
We were just talking about this.
Yeah, we get sick of adult romance sometimes because of like, the steamy scenes and all the swearing. Like adult romance books are just filled with swears like on every page. And like I said, I know the general public, that's just kind of how everyone speaks nowadays. And like, we're not judging
like the minority.
Yeah, we're not judging anybody. We have no judgment on anyone that swears. Everyone's different. But like I said, for us, because we're Christians, we don't swear, we just think it's too much. Like it's so overdone. I don't know if publishers are like pushing authors to like swear in their books, or if I don't know what it is, or
the authors do too,
or if it's just because it's just like so common to swear. I'm not really sure, but for us, like I said, no judgment on anybody that likes it and anyone that swears. Just for us, we just don't like it. We can tolerate it in books, but it just kind of gets old fast for us. And like I said, between the swearing and like the steamy scenes, we just kind of need a break. Even though adult romance is like our favorite genre, sometimes we do need a break, like Stevie was saying. From these things, because sometimes for us, the swearing and like the steamy scenes get old and they just get to be way too much. Let us know if any of you agree, but we know we're in the minority. We're very traditional, like I said. We don't like anything taboo or anything, but if you do, then that's completely fine. But that's just not who we are. We're very traditional.
Yeah, like I was saying before, like most of the books I edit for work.
Yeah.
Like I edit indie romance books, if you guys don't know. And it has all of that content and it has swears and it has a lot of steamy scenes. Like, so I'm used to reading all that in like the books I edit as well. So it's like I think I get sick of it more easily than other people because I also read them for work.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, no judgment or no hate. That is just our preference. So we just get tired of adult romance because, like I said, because of like the swearing, the overusage of it, and like the steamy scenes. So we like to sometimes switch to YA because, they're a lot cleaner. Like they don't usually have as much swearing. At least the books I read, and there's obviously like no like really steamy scenes. They're just a lot cleaner. We're very Hallmark romance type people where we just like it clean, classic, traditional. So let us know if any of you can relate. But yeah, so sometimes we do need a break from adult romance.
And you guys, we've talked about this before in a previous sprint, but remember I was telling you that for adult romance, I don't like when it's like mostly a physical relationship.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of how it is in the book I'm reading right now. And it's weird because I'm liking the book. It has like certain tropes I love. Like it has the billionaire trope, it has forced proximity, but it's like there's a lot of like steamy scenes in it and like a lot of physical stuff. And I usually hate that because I don't know, because it kind of takes away from the characters just falling for each other organically and like actually getting to know each other. I just hate when there's like too many like steamy scenes where their relationships mostly physical because I feel like the romance isn't developed well at all if books are like that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just like a personal preference of mine.
Yeah, we like when the romance is fully developed, like a Hallmark movie, like how they meet, their relationship develops, and then they end up together. That's what we like. We don't like lust, or we don't like relationships that start with like a hookup or a one night stand, or we like, you know what I mean? We like where they're actually getting to know each other, they're courting each other, like all, just more traditional. That is just kind of who we are.
Yep.
So we kind of get burnt out from adult romance pretty quickly now, which is kind of sad because we love adult romance. So we just kind of have to balance it
I don't know
out.
why, like all of a sudden I'm just becoming pickier with adult romances.
Yeah.
It's really strange.
Yeah, we just need to balance it out is all, but we still love adult romance
Like
and everything.
I DNF'd Betrayed recently, and then like, I didn't love Fixer Up by Tessa Bailey. So it's like all the adult romances I've been reading lately have just been okay for me, which is really weird.
Yeah.
It's like I'm getting pickier with books.
I'm kind of getting to be the same. Like I was never a picky reader, but lately, I don't know. Things have been changing a little bit. But yeah, I just kind of need to balance out the adult romance and kind of switch my genres and not read like a bunch of them in a row. That makes sense.
I need to make like a discussion video about this topic.
I know we could definitely do a whole video on this. But yeah, let us know. Let us know if any of you feel the same way. We know Stevie does. Yep. So thank you, Stevie. And you said your dog is gonna be 13 in August. So is our dog.
That's so funny.
That's so crazy. They're born in the same month. Stevie, what day? I think ours is the 7th, right? No.
8th?
Wait, August 8th. Yes. I get mixed up because our birthdays in August, we're twins, and we have so many family members whose birthdays are also in August. So I kind of forget the dates sometimes. So yeah, our dog's is August 8th. Let us know, Stevie, what day your dog's birthday is. That's really funny. Like the same year. Funny. Our Puggle's going to be 13 in August too. Her name is Sabra. Oh, I love it. That sounds like a fantasy name or something.
It does.
Stevie, how did you come up with the name? I love it. Yeah, he came out with the last one, book 6 this month. Really? Yeah, oh, okay. Sense. Yeah, so he's is it Pierce? What is his name? Pierce Brown. Yeah, so he's still writing the books. That makes sense. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll have to give the Red Rising saga a try. I read dark romance and swear, but same mentality. Do what makes you feel comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Like no hate, no judgment. Like we're very, very open. We don't judge anybody. Everyone's different. It's totally fine if you do those things. Like no worries at all. It's just not who we are. Nothing wrong with it though, because it's good that we're all different, because all these authors, they need an audience. You know what I mean? Like every author, every style of book needs a demographic to enjoy it. So just because we don't enjoy dark romance, it's, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't. And it's good that you do, because every author kind of needs, people to support them and each like genre. So yeah, you do you. Nothing wrong with that. TikTok has definitely made the romance scene so much more edgy and so much more based on the steam, which I don't care for.
I don't understand that either.
Yeah. I'm not really on Book Talk. I'm more on like Bookstagram. I'm personally not really a huge TikTok fan. And Steph's not either. We're more into Instagram and YouTube. But occasionally when we go on there, we completely agree with you. Like so many books that are hyped up. Like everyone's just like reading the same books and everything.
Like I've noticed, especially for Book Talk. I mean, I know like authors can't help it because it's also their job to promote their books, especially if they're self-published. But did you notice like a lot of authors they'll post TikToks and they'll show like the steamy scenes. Yeah. Like they kind of market the steamy scenes. I'm like,
yeah, someone does that on Instagram.
I don't really get it, but I know that's what like every author, like well, not every author, but what most romance authors do on like TikTok and stuff. Like,
yeah, we're not a huge fan of that because, like I said, we're just not into that whole thing.
Yeah.
I guess like it does really well for the book industry. So, and I guess that marketing tactic works. So yeah, I can see why authors do it, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I think for a romance, there should be more to it than like the physical attraction and the steamy scenes and everything.
Yeah.
And we have, hi Melinda, thanks for joining if you're still here. I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining. We'll be reading again shortly. We just finished our first sprint. So we're going to be starting another one in a few minutes. We would love for you to read with us. Thank you so much for being here. We're glad you're here. Tina said, yeah, I definitely understand. For about 2 years, I was only reading really dark adult romance, and now I only read cozy mysteries. Oh, that's so interesting. You really pivoted with your reading taste. Our reading taste has changed a lot over the years as well. I love how you shifted from dark romance to cozies. I love cozies. I got into them. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, and now I'm obsessed with them. I read at least one cozy a month. I just love them. They're super quick reads, and I love cozy mysteries because they're very clean now that I think about it. They're very clean.
You said they don't have much romance, right? I've only read one cozy so far, so
It depends on the series. Some cozies have romance and some don't. The way Hallmark adapts them for their movies and mysteries channel, they add a lot of romance, which I love. I like Hallmark always adds more romance to the books that they adapt into movies. But it just depends on the series of cozy. Yes, some of them don't have much romance and some of them do, but I love cozy mysteries because they are very clean now that I think about it. And a lot of them are like older, so more traditional. I really, really like cozies, and I can see why you do too. Absolutely. But
I need to read them more.
Yeah. It's interesting to see how our reading taste changes. We got a bunch of like more summery cozies on Kindle, so we need to read those this summer. But we could see why you love cozies too. When I look back on what I read, can't imagine reading it now. I know, yeah, it sounds like you really changed a lot. Besides me liking cozy mysteries, I don't think my taste has changed too much. I still kind of enjoy the same books as I always did, but I've noticed in the past year or so, I've been getting more into fantasy.
Yay.
I was never a fantasy reader, ever. I was pretty much just romance and thrillers. And then in the past year, I really, really got into cozy mysteries and fantasies. So I have yet to read all the popular fantasy series, like ACOTAR and everything. My goal is to read them this year because Steph has all the books behind me on my TBR shelf. So I've been really getting into fantasy and cozies in the past year. Other than that, I don't think my reading taste has changed that much because I've always loved romance. What about you? I'm trying to think for you. Has your taste
My taste has always pretty much stayed the same, except now I'm kind of getting into cozy mysteries more.
Yeah.
It's really weird because Stacey knows this. Like on YouTube, I watch a lot of romance. I watch a lot of romance booktubers, like a huge group of them where they're like all friends, and like they all read like mostly like dark, taboo, indie romances.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I love their content, but that's not something I like reading. Like I don't really like reading like dark romance, but I like their content. I like their videos.
Yeah.
One genre I would like to read more of is romantic suspense.
Yeah.
Cause I recently
that'd be fun.
I recently edited one for a client, and I actually really liked it. And like I never read that subgenre at all.
That's cool.
I would love to get into them more.
You need to edit a cozy mystery for a client.
I know. I can't find any cozy mystery clients.
Maybe it's hard. Maybe they're harder to find. But yeah, we need to buddy read some cozies.
Like Harlequin has Harlequin has their category romances. They have like romantic suspense, like a romantic suspense like Vine. I need to like check them out more. But like yeah, like I recently read one for work, and I was like, wow, this is actually really good. So like I'm like I need to read them more. But yeah. My taste has pretty much stayed the same. Like I was always a fantasy reader.
Yeah, you always were.
Pretty much always a romance reader too, YA reader. Middle grade, I still like middle grade sometimes. I love graphic novels and manga. Like the only thing that's been new for me is cozy mysteries.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been getting into them too.
Yep.
Yeah, like the past year or so we've been really getting into cozies, and I just love them. And side note, if anyone ever wants to like buddy read something with us, like outside of our book club, if you ever want to buddy read anything, let us know. And we could do like a buddy read, like just a simple, few days where we read a book together. That's like outside of the book club. Let us know if you ever want to do that. I think I got to a point where everything I read was on like a level 1,000, and it was difficult to enjoy the craziness when everything was crazy. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I totally get you, Tina. She's named after a contestant on So You Think You Can Dance, though her name was so pretty.
That's funny.
I estimate maybe August 3rd. That's so cool. I love hearing how people came up with their pets' names. Our dog's name is Jake, and honestly, I thought of the name, but I don't really know where it came from. I was just thinking of boy names since our dog is a boy, and Jake just kind of stuck. So, yeah. Wait, so are you saying that you think your dog's birthday is August 3rd? Let us know. Yeah, definitely agree. I think that the romance community overemphasizes sexual things. Yeah, like why? I don't understand. Someone needs to explain it to me.
Like why is the spice in this theme like the most important thing? Like I don't get it.
It's like, doesn't that just defeat the whole purpose of romance? You know what I mean?
I don't.
Romance does not mean physical, like to me. Romance is like Hallmark, like getting to know a person and like spending time together and like the build up of the relationship. Like why is it all about the
I hate
like
when that's
physical nowadays?
I hate when that's like the most important thing in like a romance. Yeah. Because I mean, is it in real life? Like I wouldn't know because I've been single my whole life. Yeah. But like for people who've been in relationships in real life,
I don't think so.
Is it really the most important thing? Like I don't really understand why authors make such a big deal out of it.
Not in long-term relationships. I guess people just like reading it maybe, but like not actually doing that in real life. I don't even know. But we've noticed this issue with like the lust and like a lot of older like the traditional historical romance books too. They're very like lust driven.
Like I have like a lot of them. Like last year on eBay, I bought like this huge box of like 80 vintage historical romances from like the 80s and 90s for like I forgot how much money it was, maybe like $100, because I really wanted to read them at that time because a lot of romance booktubers I watched were like they started reading them and like collecting them, so they made me want to do it. And I tried reading one recently and like it was literally all about the lust. Yeah. From like the very beginning.
Which we don't like.
And the books are so long. They're like they're like long. From 400 to 500 pages. And like I don't like reading like really long romances. So now I'm not sure if I still want to read them because that's just how they were back then. Like they were all about the lust.
And there's like a lot of like lack of consent and things like that.
So I have a ton of them on my shelves. You can't see them, but they're on like my last shelf. But like, so I'm not sure if I still want to read them or not. But like, I do have a bunch of newer historicals that I still want to read.
Yeah, we're kind of picky with historical romance, like I said, because of this like the physical lust, whatever you want to call it. The Bridgerton series is like so good.
Yeah,
like
that's well done.
Julia Quinn actually develops the relationships before they like proceed with the physical stuff. But yeah, it's kind of like I was just thinking of historical romance. We kind of have to be like more selective about it because of that. So we're glad that you guys agree with us. The Campers and Criminals series and the Killer Copy series by Tonya have a lot of romance for a cozy.
I've heard of the Campers and Criminals one.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen this before.
I think Sarah watched Bookish Ninner. She likes it.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm not sure about the second one though.
Thank you for sharing, Tina. I need to look this up really quick. Or these up. The Campers and Criminals series. Like, I love this name. I'm guessing you're a fan. Yeah, I love romance and cozy mysteries. And like I said, some of them don't have it that much, and some of them do. Oh, this series, yeah. Yep, I've seen it. Okay. There's 33 books. Wow. That's the first one, right? Yeah. Beaches, Bungalows, and Burglaries is number one.
I know it's a long series because someone I watched reads it.
33 books? Wow. Definitely want to check it out. And what's the other one? The Killer Copy series. I am always looking for new cozy recommendations because, like I said, I'm still kind of new to the genre. So thanks for sharing.
I'm glad we like started reading them and discovered them because like they're great.
Yeah, we love the Hallmark Movies and Mysteries channel. Yes. Let us know if any of you like it. We've gotten Stevie into it. We love the Hallmark Movies and Mysteries channel. They take cozy mystery book series and adapt them into movies. Yep. So, and they always do a really, really good job. Oh, this is a big series too. There's 13 books. Oh, they're so cute. I love this. I'm gonna add. Oh, I've definitely seen this. The first one's called Scene of the Grind. Oh, wait, I bought it? I already have book 1. Okay. That's good to know. So I already have book 1 for that. But thanks for sharing the recommendations, Tina. We're always looking for new ones. Killer Coffee. Oh, yeah, no worries. We found it. Steph, we should definitely read XOXO. I think you'd love it.
Oh, I have the book. I have the book. I haven't read it yet, but I've been wanting to read it. It sounds so cute.
I think I've seen it before.
We should definitely buddy read it.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that maybe on Discord. And Stevie, I know on your Discord you posted something about a buddy read. I didn't really get a chance to look at it, but I'll have to check out what you were saying about doing a buddy read or something. Feel free to tell us more, but I'll look at the Discord later. I saw something about a buddy read, but I just skimmed it because I was in a hurry. But I'll check back later. But yeah, we should definitely do a buddy read.
No, speaking of XOXO, I just saw on Instagram because I follow the author that she's coming out with like a companion novel next year.
Really?
So I'm like, I need to read it. Like I've had this book on my shelf for years. Like I have the hardcover over there.
I think I know which one it is.
I want to read all of this author's books. Like they all look so cute.
Yeah, let us know if you want to do a buddy read and when. We'll definitely set this up we'll talk more in Discord. But Stevie, that's a really great idea. You literally know like our taste so well. We have the same taste.
I pretty much add like all like Korean or Asian authors to my TBR, whether it's YA or adult. So like most of the time I know the book.
Love it.
So I want to read all of them.
Yeah, we'll set that up in Discord. One of my dad's dogs' name is Jake. Oh, how cool!
That's funny.
It's kind of funny because I didn't know this until after we named our dog, but apparently there's a German Shepherd like down the street from us, and they named their dog Jake too. So I had no idea, but apparently it's a popular dog name, but we just love the name. So that's so cool that it's your dad's dog's name too. I think August 3rd is her birthday. That's so funny. So if that's true, they're only like 5 days apart. That's really, really cool. I had no idea your dog was turning 13 as well. That's so cool. Yeah, me and Tina were chatting about buddy reading my first cozy mystery. Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to go check it out to see which one you were talking about. I would love to join if I haven't read it yet. I mean, I would even reread it because cozy mysteries are very easy to get through. So I'll definitely have to go check that out and see if you guys are setting that up. Yes, Stevie, I'm excited about that. Cool.
Oh, I want to grab a book.
OMG, I'm so upset I don't get that channel. I'm so sorry. I know. I feel so bad. I wish there was a way I can like send you access to it. I know you were telling me, which I also saw that like Peacock has some Hallmark movies and mysteries and stuff like that. Stevie, I don't know if you checked out Amazon, but I always buy the movies and Amazon Instant Video. You can buy Hallmark movies on there. And I don't know if you want to spend the money, but I think you can buy their movies and mysteries, the cozy mysteries, on Amazon digitally. And then they do have some on DVDs, and they have a subscription called Hallmark Movies Now. That's like a couple dollars a month, and then you can also watch them there. Or, oh my goodness, forgot to mention Friendly TV. If you subscribe to Friendly TV, I don't know if you've heard of it. So it's a monthly subscription where it's for people that don't have cable. You get access to all 3 Hallmark channels. So if you get Friendly TV, it's super cheap. I think it's like $6 a month. Then you can watch the Movies and Mysteries channel even without cable. You should definitely look into it. I don't know if you've heard of it. I'll put it in the chat. But I used to have it. This is what it looks like. You should definitely check out Friendly TV. So you can watch Hallmark Movies and Mysteries even without cable. Definitely check it out. I forgot to mention it to you earlier. I'm sorry about that.
It's that green one on the
bottom left. Yeah, it's a green app with white font. Definitely check out Friendly TV. It's super affordable, and you get all the Hallmark channels. So.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely check out Friendly TV. To anyone who doesn't have cable and wants to watch Hallmark Channel. Hallmark has 3 channels. They have Hallmark Channel, Hallmark Movies and Mysteries, which is the cozy mysteries, and then they have Hallmark Drama, which plays like their older movies.
When we went to Walmart once, I think they had, I was going to buy it for you. They had like the whole like Murder She Bakes series on DVD.
Oh yeah, Stevie and I were just talking about that. She found it and she said she was tempted to buy it. I know. We should get the DVD set because Murder She Baked is like my all-time favorite series Hallmark has done. So yeah, definitely check out Friendly TV, the subscription service. Check out their website if you don't have cable because you can get all the Hallmark channels for like $6 a month or something. Definitely check it out, Stevie. Because I know you said you don't have movies and mysteries, so check out Friendly TV. And Stevie said, "Let's do it." Steph.
I have the book right here.
Yep, that's
if
the one.
anyone's curious for the
that cover is gorgeous. Yeah, you should definitely do it.
I've been wanting to read this one for so long. There's no art underneath the dust jacket.
We'll have to set it up in Discord. We'll set up some buddy reads.
Oh, I wanted to recommend a book that's kind of similar.
Go for it.
Oh, this is a book underneath the dust jacket.
That's stunning.
So
look at the cover. Wow.
There's a spine.
That's so beautiful.
I like never knew that there was art underneath it.
I had no idea.
That's so pretty.
It looks like such a cute book.
I wanted to recommend a book that I think would be similar to someone to someone that likes YA Korean books.
Ooh.
And I want Stacey to read
recommendations.
Has anyone heard of this one, Wicked Fox by Cat Show?
This is on my TBR.
This book, I read it, fell in love with it. This is before I discovered K-dramas. I literally discovered them because of this book. Because I remember reading the Goodreads reviews after I finished this book because I loved it. And people said it was really similar to a K-drama called My Girlfriend is a Gumiho, which is an older K-drama from 2010. I watched it and I loved it.
Love the name.
But yeah, but I never really knew about K-dramas until I read this book. So it literally got me into them and opened the door for me. So like if anyone here loves K-dramas, you have to read this. Like,
yeah, I can't wait to read it. I need to read it this year.
It has all the vibes of like a high school contemporary K-drama, except she's a Gumiho, which means she's kind of like part fox, which is why it's called Wicked Fox.
Oh, it's so cool.
It's so good. And then another book that I want to read similar to XOXO. It's also YA contemporary. It's this one. I don't know if anyone else has read this one. It's called Soulmates. I think.
I remember when you bought it.
It's basically about a K-drama. All her friends are obsessed with like K-pop K-dramas, and the main character is not. She's Korean American, and I think she falls for a guy who was like her former best friend, and like he's like a K-drama actor.
Love it.
So Stevie, if you want to like buddy read this one too, let me know.
Yes. Great recommendations.
I just wanted to give you some recs.
Yeah, I need to read those.
I can't wait to read this one. So Stevie, we got to find a date for us to read it. To buddy read.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on Discord. Absolutely. But yeah, if anyone wants to buddy read anything else, let us know. And we will figure it out. But it's such a great idea. And we have some new people joining. Welcome to anyone coming on.
Welcome.
Thank you for joining our reading sprints. We're just hanging out here, chatting about books and reading together. So we're so glad you're here. Say hi if you're coming on and tell us if you're reading, what book you're reading in the chat, and we would love to chat with you. But we're so glad you're here. We do these sprints every weekend, so you're welcome to come back and join. And make sure you're subscribed because YouTube will notify you whenever we go live. But welcome. Let us know what you're reading. Hi, Maria. Thanks for joining. I haven't seen you before, so welcome. Thanks for finding us. We're glad you're here. Thanks for coming on. She said, I'm currently reading Zyla and Kai. Ooh, this book sounds familiar.
I know the author. This YA.
Is that the book, Maria? That looks really cute, actually. Let us know if you're liking it.
The author who wrote.
Let us know how far you are into it. And tell us if you like it.
Yep. I want to read that one. I used to want to read that one from her.
So you know the author?
I ran it back to my TBR. The author, it's the same author that wrote these two books. It's hard to see, I know. The first one's called The Neighbor Favor, and the second one's called I Want to Be Where You Are.
Cool.
So the second one's YA, and the first one I think it's adult romance. I've been wanting to read this author, but I had never heard of this title. So I wonder if it must be a new book.
Yeah,
Oh, it came out last year.
Tell us, Maria, how far you are into it and if you're enjoying it so far. I haven't heard of it, but Steph definitely knows the author. So let us know if you're liking it. But
Yeah, so
we're
cute.
so glad you're here. Thanks for joining. We hope you'll read with us.
Yes, please give us more YA recs. I always want more young adult recommendations because I still love YA.
Stevie said I'll definitely look into it. Yes. Definitely check out Friendly TV. It's so cheap, and you get all 3 Hallmark channels. And Stevie said the cover is so beautiful. I know for XOXO, it is stunning. We'll coordinate the buddy read on Discord.
I just noticed the author that blurbed it on the cover, Maureen Gu. I read a book from her earlier this year that I loved. It was another like Korean one. It's called I Believe in a Thing Called Love.
Oh, that one. And okay. I know that one.
That book was so cute. I don't have it anymore. I wish I still had the physical copy. But it's about like the main character. She's in high school, and she's like bad at relationships, and she ends up getting into K-dramas because her dad's obsessed with them. And then she ends up like she watches a bunch of K-dramas and writes down like the formulas and tropes they use in like typical K-dramas, and she uses those to get the guy she likes, and it is like it's so cute. I read it. I forgot what month I read it. January or February this year, and I loved it. It was so cute. So I love that like that author like really blurbed at the top, and I have like 2 of her other books that I want to read.
That's so cool.
Oh, Casey West blurbed 2 on the back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks like a really cute book.
I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Thanks for the recommendation, Stevie. That sounds awesome. But yeah, I can't believe we've been chatting.
I feel bad. We've been chatting.
We've been chatting for almost an hour. I'm so sorry, you guys. We can just chat all day about books. So I apologize. Let's jump into another reading sprint. Why don't we, if everyone's okay, let's do a longer sprint this time.
How long?
Let's see.
Want to do 45 minutes or?
So it's almost 3:30. Why don't we do like 50 minutes or something?
Okay.
So we'll do until 20 after. I think 20 after in the next hour. Because that's about, let me think, right? 30. Yeah, that's about 50 minutes. So it's like a little under an hour. I think that'll be good. So we're going to jump into a super long sprint because I'm not done with 99 Days yet, and I really, really want to get it done so I could start People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. So we are going to jump in. Tina's okay. Thank you, Tina. Thank you for saying you're okay with it. We like the long sprints. Stevie said I never shut up. We can relate so much. No worries. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a talent to be able to talk a lot. So no worries. And you also said a long sprint is good. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for your input. So yeah, we'll read until 20 after. So that gives us almost an hour. We'll see you back then, and we'll come back to give an update. So let's get reading. Happy reading, everybody. you're ready.
See, sometimes you should trust the reviews.
Okay, everybody. Time's up. We're back. We just finished our second sprint. How did you do for the sprint? Let us know in the chat below. That was a very long sprint, but I think it went by very, very quickly. So let us know how you did for that sprint. And if you're coming on, welcome. Thanks for joining. Welcome to our reading sprints today. We're so glad you're here. I'm Stacey. My sister Steph will be back in a minute. We've been here for a couple of hours. We do these every weekend where we just come on and hang out and chat and read with you guys. So let us know what book you're reading in the chat and say hi if you're just coming on. We're so glad you're here. Just to give you a reading update from that sprint, I am happy to announce my goal was achieved. I finished 99 Days by Katie Cutugno on my Kindle. I just finished it at the end of the sprint. And I'm so glad I did because it was a 370-page book. So I really wanted to get it done, and I did. So I'm super happy about it. And I'm still processing the book and how I felt about it. To be honest, I don't recommend it. Right now, I'm giving the book 3 stars because it was basically a hot mess. Before the sprint that we just did, I said I was liking it, which I was, but when I read more of it during the last sprint and I finished it, it just went downhill. There's so much drama, so much immaturity. And it was just a hot mess. So I don't recommend this book. It's compared to like The Summer I Turned Pretty and everything, but I think The Summer I Turned Pretty is so much better. Definitely check out The Summer I Turned Pretty series. Do not read 99 Days. I don't recommend it. If you read it, let me know what you thought, but I'm not a fan of this book. And I was reading the Goodreads reviews just now, and everyone pretty much had the same opinion. It just wasn't good. The characters were not likable. There was no character development at all. So I'm just not happy I'm not happy with this book at all. I'm giving it 3 stars for now, which is generous. I might change my mind later, but yeah, I just did not like it. And what I didn't like most was there were a lot of mistakes and kind of like cheating parts in this book. And it takes 2 people to cheat, right? Not just one person. But what I hated the most was that only the main character, the female lead Molly, she was the only one that was getting like hate and getting blamed for like all these problems when the guys were there doing these things just as much as she was. And so nobody was bothering them or blaming them. It was all on the main character, and I really didn't like that. Yeah, so this book just kind of made me a little disappointed because I was liking it better when I started it, but then towards the end, it just went downhill. I don't like really how it ended either. I feel like the author just took like the easy way out, and the story just really wasn't developed. It was just basically about a girl who's like, it's like her last summer before college, with two guys who are brothers, and she's just like going back and forth between the 2 guys, and the guys are confusing her and like going back and forth and like competing. It was just too immature. Like I said, not as good as The Summer I Turned Pretty, which it's compared to. Definitely recommend The Summer I Turned Pretty because the characters were more mature. The characters were just very, very immature for this book. So yeah, overall, I don't recommend 99 Days. I'm glad I read it because, like I said, I had it on my Kindle for like 8 years, and I never read it since 2015. So I'm just glad I tried it and got it done because I've been wanting to read some YA recently, but I'm glad it's over. But I kind of feel like it was a waste of time, to be honest, because it was a long book. But I'm glad it's done and over with, but I don't recommend it. But nonetheless, I'm glad I finished it. So put your reading updates in the chat, and stuff's coming back. Did you want to give an update about your reading?
I think I'm at like 80%, 81% of my book.
Oh, you're so close.
So it's some flip through.
Awesome. Yeah, you're really close to being done too. We're both reading on our Kindle Paperwhites, which we absolutely love. We bought them last year. We love reading on Kindle. Let us know if you do too. We love physical books, but we love Kindle books too. They're both great, and different ways. And we're going to catch up on the comments. But yeah, share your reading update in the chat, and welcome if you're joining. Thanks for being here. Let us know what you're reading today. Hi, Monica. Thanks for coming on. We're always happy to see you here. She said, my favorite Emily Henry book. I just adore these two characters so much. Yeah, Monica is probably like the biggest fan of People We Meet on Vacation. She loves it so much. She's nice enough to reread it with us for our book club this month. And there's still time if you guys want to join our book club. This is the book we're reading for June. Our live book discussion is next Friday night at June 30th. So you still have about a week if you want to hop in and read with us. Check out our Instagram and Discord below, and we have a book club announcement video on our channel here where you can get all the information if you want to join the book club. But I'm wearing our merch, and we also have a merch shop. Everything's linked below for you. But Monica, we're so glad you're here and you're rereading People We Meet on Vacation with us. We know how much you love it. And we haven't started yet. I was hoping to finish the book that I was reading, 99 Days, which I did. So now I could start People We Meet on Vacation. So I'm very, very excited to be able to start it now. Stevie said it really is one of her best. I'm so glad. I know Stevie's a huge fan of it too. So we're really excited to be reading it. Tina said, read nothing, just talked to my mom and had some snacks. No worries. You don't always have to be reading. You could do whatever you want during these sprints, but of course we just want to be reading. But sometimes we'll do other things. So no worries. It sounds like you had a great time just hanging out and having a snack. What was your snack? What do you guys like to eat when you read too? Let us know. Stevie said, I did some chores and read about 10 pages. Hey, that's still really good. Stevie, are you liking the book so far? Let us know. OMG, I hate when romance books have too much drama. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of had low expectations because it's YA. Like, you know, the characters are going to be young. They're usually kind of immature. You know, it's just kind of like what I expect going into young adult books a lot of the time. At least, like, young adult contemporary romance books. The characters tend to be kind of immature, and there's usually some kind of drama. So I was kind of expecting it, but I was expecting to like the book more than I did. Yeah, it was just too much drama. The conflict was just like throughout the entire book, which I don't like. Like I said, I like traditional romance, like the Hallmark idea where they get to know each other and then there's like the third act conflict and then they resolve the conflict and they get back together. That's what I like. I don't like when there's drama or conflict in the entire book, if that makes sense. So 99 Days, that's how the entire book was. It was just drama. The characters kind of like sneaking behind each other's backs and like cheating. I'm not a fan of cheating in books either, and neither is Steph. We do not like cheating. If you do, that's fine, but we just don't like cheating in books. So yeah, I'm disappointed in 99 Days for sure. So I'm glad you agree about not liking books with too much drama.
Yeah.
Welcome, Made with Books. Let us know what your name is. Thanks for joining. We're glad you're here. She said, just joined in, reading a poetry collection, Birthmarks by Precious. I don't know how to say the last name. That I will definitely finish in the next sprint since I only have a couple of pages left. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining. We're so happy to have you. We do these every weekend, so make sure to come back to our channel, subscribe, so you can join us every week. We'd love to have you, and we do have a book club. Details are below if you want to join. But it sounds so cool that you're reading poetry. I am not a poetry reader. I have never really tried. I should. I probably should. Steph read a poetry book pretty recently and really liked it. So it sounds cool. I definitely need to get into poetry. It sounds like you're almost done, so that's amazing. So amazing job. Tell us if you're liking it so far.
It's not coming up on Goodreads.
But yeah, tell us how you're liking it. Tina said I had a bunch of things, some fruit, candy, chips. I love snacks like that, where you're just kind of eating a little bit of everything. I have a problem with like snacking at night. That is my weakness, more so than during the day. And yeah, all the things, but at least you got some fruit in there, so that's pretty healthy. Stevie said Morning Star is good so far. Definitely a very edge of your seat type action. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, like in fantasy, dystopian, paranormal, like those kind of genres, thrillers, I like all the action, But for like young adult contemporary romance, I don't like when there's action and drama. So it just kind of depends on the genre. But I'm glad you're really liking it so far. And fast-paced books are great because, you know, you can get through them a lot faster. So I'll definitely have to check out the Red Rising series. So thank you for sharing. I'm glad you're liking it, Stevie. I also just spotted Yuki from Fruits Basket.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Steph has it back there on the shelf. She has a ton of Pop Funkos, as you can see.
I love Fruits Basket, and
Yeah.
Yuki's my favorite character. So it's like it's like a little like stuffed animal.
Any other Fruits Basket fans here? I know Stevie loves it. But yeah, I watched. I don't think I ever finished it, but I watched some of it and really enjoyed it. But yeah, Steph has like all the Pop Funkos and everything in the background. I'm liking it a lot. I don't read a lot of poetry, but I keep picking it up and it helps getting more into it and finding stuff I like. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. We appreciate you so much. Welcome to the family here. We're twin sisters, and this is a lifestyle channel. We do lots of book and reading content. And like I said, we do these sprints every week. So thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate you so, so much, and we're so glad you're here. Welcome to our community. Yeah, and I like that you're reading something different. I'm glad that you're liking it. And yeah, it's fun to read something different once in a while. So I need to get into poetry. I definitely want to at some point. But yeah, thanks for sharing. I'm glad you're enjoying. Is it, how do you say it? Is it
Kyo?
Kyo. Yeah, Kyo. That's right.
Kyo?
I'm a Kyo girl, but I love Yuki too. Oh yeah, the two guys, right? Yes.
I'm more of a Team Kyo person now. At first years ago when I watched the series before there were like multiple seasons, I originally watched it back when there was only one season, and I was originally Team Yuki for Toru, but now that I've rewatched season 1 and then watched the later seasons. Actually, I still have to finish season 3. I still have a couple episodes left of season 3. But after watching like more of the show and reading some of the manga, I would say I like her with Kyo now, but Yuki's still my favorite character.
Interesting. Yeah, I never finished it. I don't remember which guy I liked better. I think they were both great.
Like I love Yuki and Toru's relationship. It's really cute. Like they have a cute friendship.
Mm-hmm. Stevie said it was the first manga I ever read. I think I was like 10. I was obsessed with it.
Me too. I think Fruits Basket was my first manga also.
You guys have so much in common. I love it. That's so cool. You read it when you were that young. Cool.
I've only read volume 1 so far though, because I originally watched the anime first. And then I got into the manga, but yeah, I really need to continue the manga series. But I love it. I've seen the anime several times, and like, hey Stevie, if you want another recommendation, my #1 favorite anime is Maid Sama.
Yes, I've seen that.
I don't know if anyone's seen that one and read the manga series, but oh my gosh, Maid Sama is my favorite.
I agree. I haven't seen that many, but I love Maid Sama. Steph got me to watch it with her.
Yeah, you watched a little bit of Fruits Basket too.
Yeah, I don't think I finished Fruits Basket. I think I've seen more of Maid Sama. I really like them both. They're both really good. If you guys have any like anime or manga recommendations, always let us know. I also watched Special A, which was also recommended if you like Maid Sama, but I didn't like it as much as Maid Sama and Fruits Basket. Sailor Moon. I watched a little bit of Sailor Moon too. Me and my sister love Maid Sama. Yes! No way! I'm not surprised. We have the same taste. It's my favorite. Just ask Stacey. Like I rewatch Maid Sama maybe like several times a year. Like you love like the maid story. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Usui and Mizaki. Oh yes. they're my favorite. Like they're my favorite anime couple. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. They're so great. I really wish they made another season. I need to like continue with the manga series. Because I already just spoiled myself, so I know what happens like later on. Like I need to read the manga series, but I really wish they made another season for the anime.
because it's my favorite.
Yeah, sometimes there's just not enough.
Like Usui is just like my dream guy.
I can see that. And Stevie said, I have a sister that watches anime and K-drama with me. Oh, that's amazing that you have someone to watch them with. Yeah, Steph kind of gets me into them. I don't usually watch them like on my own just because like I have other things I enjoy, but Steph always gets me sucked into K-dramas and like anime and stuff like that. And I always end up really liking them. You know already, Stevie, that we love K-dramas and everything. We were talking about them in the last sprint. But yeah, stuff gets me into them. And so yeah, we're glad that you like them too. It's cool that you have a sister to watch them with. I think that's so cool. My sister says the manga's so good. We also really love Yona of the Dawn.
Oh, I have volume 1 of the manga for Yona of the Dawn. I have to read it and watch the anime.
It sounds good. Yeah, I don't know too much about that one.
It's fantasy.
Okay.
I think it's like fantasy romance.
Yeah, Steph knows a lot more.
It's kind of like a newer series.
Oh, very cool.
But yeah, I'm like, I need to watch more anime because I feel like I used to watch it a lot like years ago. But then like ever since I got into K-dramas like 3 years ago, like I've been watching mostly those.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've been wanting to get back into anime. I rewatched Maid Sama a couple months ago, and then I still have to finish Fruits Basket. Yeah, those are my two favorites, like Maid Sama and Fruits Basket.
That is awesome. Yeah, we love all of that. Stevie loving fantasy romance. What? I know, right? Yeah, not a surprise at all. That's your favorite. Yes, Stevie has an awesome Discord too called the Romantasy Cafe. You guys should definitely check it out. Check out Stevie's YouTube channel as well. It's Stevie Reads. Her videos are so much fun, and she uploads, I think is it Saturday? I believe. So definitely check out her channel. Like, she's amazing. We have so much in common. We love chatting with Stevie, and we read pretty much like the same books and everything. So definitely check out her channel. Just wanted to give her a little shout out. And if any of you guys are also YouTubers, like if any of you guys make videos on a regular basis, please let us know, because we usually do subscribe back to everyone who supports us. But in case we miss your channel, if you make videos and you want us to subscribe and check out your channel, please let us know, and we will definitely do that. We fully believe in supporting everybody who supports us as a thank you. Yep, Saturdays. I also just live in your Discord too. Yeah, Stevie's very, very active in our Discord, and we really appreciate it. So thank you so much, Stevie. We can't thank you enough for your support. She's always here, always chatting with us. But you guys should all definitely join our Discord for our book club. It's always in the description box. Check out the link. We do lots of updates on there. We share what we're reading outside of the book club too. It's not just necessarily for the book club. It's definitely for people who want to be in our book club, but we also talk about other things. We do like lots of book chats. We do some watch parties. We do all different fun things where it's just a way for us to kind of connect and chat on a daily basis, you know, when we're not here on YouTube or on Instagram. So definitely check out our Discord below. And I recommend making a Discord account, even if you're not familiar with it, because I was actually pretty unfamiliar with Discord until recently. I was never interested in it, but I started joining other people's Discords, like Stevie's and other people for their book clubs, and I've been really liking it. So that's why we started our own. So I definitely recommend making a Discord account if you don't have one. It's completely worth it, and it's totally free because it's a really fun way to chat on a daily basis about the things that we all love, like books and everything. It's kind of like an old-fashioned chat room. So like, you know, a way for us to chat when we're not like live here on YouTube. So we definitely recommend checking out our Discord in the description box. But yeah, we're all caught up on the comments. Let's jump into another sprint if that's okay. Should we do you want to do another 40-minute maybe?
We can.
Let's do, if everyone's okay with it, let's do a 40-minute, because I am so excited. I'm officially starting People Meet on Vacation, our book club pick. I am so excited about it. So I want to do a long sprint so I can really get into it. So let's jump in. We'll do a 40-minute. I think 40 is like just the perfect amount of time. So we're gonna read oh, and then we have some comments. 40 is good. I'm so excited to hear your thoughts. Yes, I will be updating the Discord later tonight, Stevie. And also I just want to say, we also do watch parties on Discord every Saturday night for new Hallmark movies that premiere on Hallmark Channel. So if you ever want to join us, if you guys have cable and you watch Hallmark, there's a brand new movie pretty much every Saturday night. So if you want to join our watch party, join our Discord and join us. The new movie tonight looks really good. It's an Indian romance. So if you want to join us over on Discord and chat with us about the new movie tonight, feel free to do so. But yeah, so we're going to read until 20. Which is about 40 minutes. So we hope you all enjoy the sprint. We'll check back in afterwards, and happy reading. Okay, friends, time's up. We just finished our sprint. That went by super quickly again. How did it go for you? Let me know in the chat. I'm very pleased. I started People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. Like I said, this is our June book club pick. And I just started it. So I read it on my Kindle though, because it's just easier for me. And I read the beginning of the book before chapter 1. There's like an epilogue in the beginning from a couple of years before the book like actually starts, which was about like 13 pages. My Kindle's telling me that is what I read in the sprint. Obviously, like I'm a speed reader. I read very quickly normally. So if I wanted to, I could have read a lot more. But I really, really want to take my time with this book. I really want to savor it, enjoy it, all the things. I do not want to rush it because it's our book club pick. I would just want to take my time with it and really savor it because, like I said, I'm a speed reader. I tend to read very quickly, and one of the drawbacks to that is that I don't always enjoy the book enough and like give it the time it deserves to really develop. I just read super quick. So I really want to take my time with the People We Meet on Vacation because we're reading it for our book club. If that makes sense. Like I just want to savor it and really ingest it, and if that's a word, and just take my time with it. So I didn't want to read too much in that sprint. I just wanted to get started, and I'm already really enjoying it. I really like the vibe. I really like the writing, and I love the setting. I can just tell I'm really gonna like it already. I can tell kind of right away at this point in my life, after being a reader my whole life, I can tell pretty much from the first page of a book whether I'm going to like it or not, just based off of the writing and like the general feel and the vibe. And I could tell I'm really gonna like it. I already love the characters, Poppy and Alex. They're so fun. Love the banter between them. So I'm super excited about it. I'm super glad that I'm already liking it. I'm sure those of you who have already read it, like Monica and Stevie, I know you're going to be excited that I like the book too, since you've already read it and you're rereading it for our book club. But yeah, so I only read about 13 pages, but I'm so much enjoying it. And like I said, I only read the epilogue in the beginning, so I'm really excited to dive into like the present time in the book. So I'm probably possibly gonna read more later tonight. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how much time I have and how I'm feeling. We're filming a reading vlog this weekend because it's the Sun's Out Books Out Readathon, hosted by a bunch of booktubers. So we're kind of participating in that. So we're filming a vlog, which will be up soon. So stay tuned. We love filming reading vlogs, and we hope you guys enjoy watching them because we really like watching them from other people and filming them because it's a way to kind of combine reading with our everyday life, if that makes sense. So we're filming our reading vlog this weekend. Stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm happy I finished 99 Days, even though I wasn't a big fan. I'm just glad it's done. So I can say I got one book done for the weekend so far. So I'm glad I started People We Meet on Vacation. Get on our Discord below and come read with us. Come join for our book club. You still have about a week if you want to get the book and read and chat with us on Discord. Everything's below, the links that you need. Definitely join us. If it's not too late, you still have a week to read the book if you want to. We'd love to have you join us and yeah, chat about the book. But that is my update. Steph is not on any longer. She didn't feel like reading anymore, so I wanted to stay on a little bit longer with you guys. I could be here all day, but she wasn't in the mood to do any more reading. So she just went to hang out with our dog Jake, which is totally fine. That's why she's not here right now. But yeah, let me know how much reading you got done. If you're just coming on, welcome. Let us know what book you're currently reading. And thank you all so much. I just looked at our channel. We just hit over 700 subscribers, which was me and Steph's goal on this channel for by the end of June to hit 700. I think we're at 701. So thank you so much. We just hit it today during the reading sprints. thank you so much. We cannot express in words how thankful and grateful we are to have your support and watching our videos, being here today on your day off, spending your day with us and watching us and supporting us. We appreciate you so much. We're so grateful for this community. We're so grateful that we started this channel because we would not have met you all otherwise. And we really do think of you guys like our friends, like 100%. You guys are our BFFs because we can truly connect over so many different things, including books and so much more. So we're so glad we started doing this channel, putting more effort into it, so we were able to meet you all. We appreciate you more than you will ever know. So thank you so much for helping us hit our goal of hitting 700 subscribers. We appreciate you more than you will ever know, and we'll subscribe back to anybody that subscribed to us. The people that subscribed today, we subscribed back to you. So thank you so much. We appreciate you so, so much. Our next goal will be hitting 1,000, and I know we can do it this year. That has been a goal of mine for such a long time. I know we could do it. So thank you so much for 700 subscribers. We appreciate you so much. Here's to hitting 1,000 this year. We're hopeful. We know we can do it, but we can't do it without you guys. So we're so, so appreciative of you all. Thank you for being here in our community. We're so, so blessed and so grateful. Thank you all. I had to just give a shout out to you guys because I just checked our channel and saw that we hit our goal. It feels amazing. So thank you so much again. We appreciate you being here more than you'll ever know. And when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're going to do a fun giveaway on this channel as a thank you for helping us reach that goal. So we're going to do a fun giveaway. We're going to give away some goodies, some books, and some other goodies. So stay tuned. Help us get there. Share our channel. And yeah, we want to give back to you guys when we hit 1,000 subscribers. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully we'll be hitting that number very, very soon. We know we could do it with your help, but we appreciate you so much. Thank you all again for your support. And if any of you have channels where we always subscribe back to you guys, we firmly believe in supporting and building each other up as women. So we will always support you guys back. We're already subscribed to most of you. And I'll double check to make sure we're subscribed to everyone. So thank you so, so much. And thank you for spending your Saturday with us here. You could be doing anything else. And the fact that you're choosing to be here with me and Steph really just says so much. So we can't thank you enough. So thank you for everything. I don't want to be any more gushy than I already am and cheesy, but I just can't express how much we love you guys and are so grateful. So thank you again. You guys just made our day. We appreciate you so much. Going back to the comments here. Give me a reading update. If you read it during that sprint, let us know how you did. Tina said, read about 15 pages. Amazing. How are you liking the book, Tina? Let us know. Are you still enjoying it? 15 pages is really good. So excited that you're enjoying it. Yeah, thank you, Stevie. I just posted an update in Discord. If you guys are not in our Discord, link is below. Go join us over there because we chat every day about books. If you like this live stream where we're chatting, you'll love Discord because we kind of chat throughout the week. So definitely join us. The link is below. But I'm so glad I'm enjoying it too. I really want to like it, Stevie, because you like it so much, and Monica. But I really think I'm going to, since I'm already liking it. So thank you for being excited and showing your enthusiasm for me as I read it. I really appreciate that. Because your enthusiasm is just making me more excited about it. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tina. You're so, so sweet and supportive. And I know you were a recent subscriber. So thank you so much for subscribing and supporting us. We're so thankful to have met you through Stevie. So thank you so, so much. Thank you, Stevie, as well. We really, really appreciate it. And we will do our part to help you grow your channel as well. Guys, go check out Stevie's channel, Stevie Reads. She makes the funnest videos. So please go support her and subscribe to her channel as well. Everybody, I firmly believe in everyone here supporting each other. So please support each other's channels. That is what this is all about. You know what I mean? You guys are really our friends and basically our family. So we treat you like family, and we really just want to support each other and lift each other up and help each other grow. So please go support everyone's channels. I think we're subscribed to pretty much everybody, but yeah, we'll double check that. But please support each other. Go follow each other's social accounts, everything like that. If you join our Discord, we have a section, we have a thread there called Follow and Support where you can do all self-promotion. You can promote all of your social media handles, your YouTube channel, whatever you want. So definitely join our Discord and you can promote yourself under there, under that Follow and Support thread. And then we can all support and follow each other. Thank you so much, Made with Books. Thank you. We saw that you just subscribed. Thank you so much. And I just subscribed back to your channel. So it looks like you have some really fun videos. I cannot wait to check out your channel. Be sure to check out our videos. We upload a new video every Friday related to books and lifestyle. And we've been doing a lot of book content lately. Our video yesterday, we uploaded a video where I shared the books that I think you guys should read this summer, all of my recommendations, and the video is doing very, very well. It already has a lot of views. So if you watched that video, thank you so much. But definitely check out the videos on our channel. We have some fun reading vlogs and everything, and we're always filming more. We have so much more fun content coming for you guys this summer. We're doing like vacation vlogs, book hauls, just like more reading vlogs, so much. And if you guys have any video requests for us, if there's anything you would like to see us film, please let us know. We're always taking ideas and suggestions for fun videos to film. So let us know if you have any recommendations or requests. But yeah, check out the videos on our channel if you haven't. If you're brand new here, we would appreciate it. But thank you so much for the congratulations. Thanks for the sprints. Finished my book. Oh, great. I'm so, so glad. How did you like it? Let us know. We're so glad you were able to finish it. There's nothing more gratifying than finishing a book, especially during a reading sprint. So I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on finishing your book. Let us know what you thought. I'll always continue to mention your channel and book club. Love my bookish pals. Thank you so much, Stevie. You're literally the best. I'm so glad we met you through here. You have no idea. You're like our book bestie. So thank you so much for mentioning our channel. We do the same for you every chance we get, and your Discord as well. We love all of our book friends. You guys are literally like our best friends because you guys get us. We can really be our full selves and we understand each other. You know, as someone who's more like introverted, I've struggled through my life to really meet people and friends that I really, really connect with. You know, I've had like lots of friends come and go in different phases of my life, which is normal. But I've never really had like my group of people that like truly understood me and truly had the same interests as me. Like Steph and I'm so grateful to have Steph, my twin sister, because we're literally best friends too. And like, we're pretty much the only ones in our family that read and like are obsessed with reading and obsessed with books. So we don't really have other people to connect with like in the real world about books. Like none of my friends from college or anything really read that much and they don't understand like our obsession. And same thing with our family. They don't read that much and they don't really get it. So you guys truly get us. And for the first time in my life, I really feel like we've found our people. So thank you so much. I could get emotional just from like talking about this. But we're just so grateful to YouTube and this community for really finding our people who are truly like us. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm still loving my book. It just keeps getting better. Oh, great. I'm so, so glad to hear that, Tina. Like, there's nothing better than when you get further in the book and it keeps getting better. That is totally the opposite of the book I read today, 99 Days. It just went downhill the more I read it. So I'm really glad you're loving your book. That's so sweet. My channel's been dormant for a few years. No worries. And I took a hiatus on this channel 2 years ago. I started this channel in college. It was actually a planning channel because I've always been obsessed with planning, and it was like a thing on YouTube. I don't know if you guys watch the planner community or were involved in it at all with like the Happy Planner, and planning was like a big thing many years ago. So that's what I started this channel as, under a different name in college. Um and like shortly after college, and then I did it for a little while, like a couple years, and then I just took a whole break and then just restarted this channel like at the end of last year and transitioned it into a lifestyle channel. So I totally understand where you're coming from with like having taken time off, but that's okay. I'll still happily go back and watch your old videos. No problem at all. Feel free to watch old videos. Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely going to. Every time we subscribe to someone's channel, I always check out their videos. Always. Like, because I firmly believe in, yeah, it's great to have subscribers, but you don't want people who are just subscribed and they're not actually going to watch your videos and they're not interested in your content. You know what I mean? Like, what is the point of having subscribers that don't actually want to watch your content or they don't care about it? So, I always, when I subscribe, I always watch people's videos, and especially when they have new uploads too, I'll always watch their new videos to support them, and I'll go back and watch their old videos. So I will be sure to do that with your channel. I totally relate. I can be charismatic at work and in real life, but I don't always feel like my true self. That's why I love BookTube. Yeah, thank you, Stevie. I knew you would relate. Exactly. Like, I think I work from home now. I have my own business, but in the past when I worked like in an office and like in the real world, I definitely had to kind of, I don't want to say be fake, but I had to put on like a different personality, like to pretend I was more extroverted than I actually was, if that makes sense. Like I was able to get along with people just fine. I've never had a problem in my life getting along with people, but like I said, I've never truly found my people that I've really connected with on like a deep and meaningful level and had like shared and common interests and everything. I never had that with like coworkers or anything like that. I've had like friends, here and there, but like none that like truly understand me. So yeah, work is a hard place to feel like your true self. So I agree completely. That's why I love BookTube as well. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, exactly. We just said the same thing. But yeah, I'm so grateful to all of you guys. You have absolutely no idea. I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. As much as I would absolutely love to stay here with you guys for another like 5 hours, I think I'm going to close out for today since we've been here for 4 hours, which is crazy. It does not feel like it. And I got a lot of reading done. I finished my book, 99 Days. I started People We Meet on Vacation. So I'm very, very happy. You guys did great with your reading as well. So props to you for being productive during the sprints. But yeah, we want to do pretty soon. We want to do really long sprints, like 10 hours. So we've seen other people do them like literally all day. And like, I love watching them. We're thinking about our birthdays in August. So we're thinking of maybe doing something fun around our birthday with you guys. Like a really long reading sprint, like all day, or like a readathon or something. We would love to do something. Let us know if you have any ideas. But we're so excited to have you here and take you along with us through life and our reading lives and everything this summer. We hope you all have an amazing summer. Since it's officially summer, I say that as I'm wearing a sweatshirt. That is just the story of my life. I live in sweatshirts all year round, and we have the air conditioning on, so it's okay. But I hope you all have an amazing summer. That is going to be it for today. I appreciate you all being here so much. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Make sure to, if you want to join our book club, follow us on Instagram and Discord below. We do sell merch. This is one of our merch pieces. If you want to shop it, the link's in the description box as well, but we'd love for you to join our book club. We also have a video up on our channel that we uploaded recently called Book Club Announcement. It has all the information about our book club if you want to join. But yeah, we're all set. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. We will see you back next Friday with a new video. And we're going to do our live book discussion next Friday, June 30th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. if you want to join us, if you're in our book club and you're reading People Meet on Vacation, we're going to come on and do our live book discussion to close out the month for the book club. So stay tuned. I'll be setting up the live stream for that, and then you'll see it under the live tab on our channel. Check there and check our community tab often because we post lots of updates there as well. But thank you so much again for being here. Steph and I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much, Stevie. We will chat later. And yeah, we're thinking about doing a watch party tonight for the new Hallmark movie. We watch them every Saturday night. There's a new Hallmark movie on. We like to do watch parties on Discord. So if you want to come watch the new Hallmark movie with us tonight, that's on at 8 p.m. Eastern, and chat with us about the movie, definitely join our Discord below. We're going to do a watch party. But that is all for today. Love you all so much. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for subscribing. Have an amazing weekend and happy first weekend of summer. And we will see you very soon next week. Take care, everybody. Love you all. Bye.